Hello and welcome to the Story and Beyond. My name is Angel, and today I will be I'll be stop being an idiot, and I'll be continuing my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. What's going on? hmm Why do you want? Hmm. Okay, I don't know for what reason the game wanted me to uh, go through my export to the page of the game for some reason. Okay. What did we do last time when we played Baldur's Gate? I think the last time I played was last Thursday. And after that, I went on a 3-day Starfield exploration. So we finally finished Act 2 and we arrived in Rivington. But before that, we managed to find out who our mysterious benefactor and protector was. Apparently, it was a um, illithid that was not under the command of a elder brain who was protecting us from inside the artifact that Shadowheart was having. And also in that artifact, we understood that how was his name? Orpheus, I think, a prince of the Githyanki, was captured there, and he is the main reason we are not under the command of the elder brain. That is the um, what was his name? The Almighty,
I heard he's a good man.
something like that. Oh my god, I forgot almost everything.
Please, if you could just...
Um, what was the name of this elder brain? Absolute. And then we reached Rivington, and we started the exploring of the area. We visited the circus where a clown tried to kill us, and they tasked us to try and we discovered that actually the clown was a changeling, and we were tasked to find the real clown. Again, what was his name? I think it was Dribbles. Yep. Dribbles the clown. So now we have to find where he is. And let's continue exploring the area.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
We also find out that the third person that is controlling the Eldritch Brain is a changeling. And she is rather dangerous character, I think. We'll have to see how we'll be with her.
I want to have a word. Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
In the name of the crying one, have you feel sick when there's no hot water.
The Duke.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
If you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Fox works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
I'll take that.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Really?
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered, or so I heard.
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
If Father Wogan had been picky, he still might be alive. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Wogan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Okay, thank you.
Decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his
A new
adherents.
blasphemy.
Who would know if not us?
Bootleting
To claim to know the
in
Lord's
Sanguine
will is
Arcana.
interpret scripture and teachings.
Penned on official House of the Broken God parchment by the revered mistress of the house, Lash Bearer Catherine. Be on your guard, my faithful, for speculation and heretical wandering has spread amongst the broken folk in recent times. If you are offered both transference reported to your temple rector immediately. It shall not heal you, it shall not deliver you. To suffer truly in the name of our word on the rock, your own blood must endure.
Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
I implore you, Rector Yanis, Father Logan, to restore your temple's most wonderful soup kitchen to our encampment. My previous baby loved the aptly named meat soup you last served. Even if other ungrateful souls here turn up their noses, I can only sacrifice my own meager rations in his name for so long. Your faithful Fortuno Dips. Baldur's Mont. Call to band refugee help in Rivington. Refugee allegedly slaughtered benevolent Father Logan. Inspector Valeria to investigate. The Fist recruits. Only you can protect Baldur's Gate. Shining upper city post off. Not a good look.
I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
The Age of Steel Watch approaches. The immutable logic and impeccable judgment of complex machinery will pass all without fault and without hesitation. Why must we risk the lives of those brave enough to accept the mantle of city guard in the fray with common thugs? Moreover, why must we risk the liberty of citizens at the mercy of the vice and caprice of others who will take this mantle for you? Worry no longer, as the Steel Watch automatons take to the street. Okay. This light read for younger worshippers opened on the following pages. On the first day, Tyr saw the world injustice through his eyes were blind, though his eyes were blind. On the second day, Torm was slain and returned to serve the truth. On the third day, Eumeter wept for all that came before and all that was to come. A transcription of sermon given in Baldur's Gate in 1368. Bao can teach us about suffering. Please hold your gasp, patient folk. I assure you there is a point to this unorthodox subject matter. I am sure you've heard the gathering rumors about the recently deposed Grand Duke elect Severek Anchev. They are true. He engineered the sickness within our nation's iron. He slaughtered Duke Eotan, and yes, he nearly set Baldur's Gate and Alm into a full-throated war against each other. All this for one whose name you should know with fear but nearly speak Bao, a murderer most complete. This is why our work is important, your noble torment. Suffering must be balanced, alleviated. We must bear its lashing on our shoulders when we can. For if we do not, our word of the rock enemies will press upon it and allow its weight to tip and crush the world as we know it into bloody pulp. These are the stakes, my suffering lambs. This is the road our backs must bear. Okay, is this a short story of Baldur's Gate 1? Maybe. What? is this?
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details, details.
Word on the rack, wait for us, for we are weak and you endure. Let your heavy tears fall, let us wince on the sword as we sup. Shoulder our pain and we beg you as we self others gather near. Cry agony and we shall give you words to souls that need them most.
You're wrong about Father Logan's
An
killer.
ill-merited bookmark in this uncharmingly alliterative tome brings attention to one particular page. The Holy Fund, a most mild matter mastodon. This rare to find, dear reader, a creature of such benevolent countenance as the noble Holy Fund. The only wrinkle with the fine beast I have found is upon its leathery hide. On the topic of the wrinkled skin, other angelic forms in Mount Galestia are gigantic, though mayhaps this skin will tighten when the Holy Fund engorges its celestial size. Ah, this but a errant wandering. Whilst conversing with one of their breed, who I learned that the Holy Funds avert its wounds for mortal vice to all cost, and has an infallibility, buoyant and cheery view
I have all
on the mortal
evidence I need.
plains.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
I
Details,
would not bring myself to quash these imagings on our realm, and only hope we one day rise to these creatures' conceptions of our kind. Is this the Holy Fund? Hmm. Many would ask how the Open Hand Temple should respond to acts of violence against our persons.
I don't teach you
Well,
how to
it is
pray,
most
so
strictly
don't teach me how to
conjurum.
investigate.
We must rely on the gifts granted to us by our suffering God, that of curative miracles, as long as you can salve yourself, your fellow congregants, or even the wayward minds of your vicious assailants. That must be your approach, for we are not to inflict suffering, only to alleviate it. Besides, there is always nearby flaming fist to handle that sort of distasteful thing, hopefully.
Believer out of anyone.
By Ilmater's grace, must you be so insensitive? Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
I know how annoying planar beings can be, especially ones from Celestial.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Oh, actually, I can speak with the dead. I always forgot this skill that I have. If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you. What makes Belgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Let me help you. I'll look around to see if there's anything to prove Belgor's
Feel free
innocence.
to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Sharesh's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Can you tell me where to find Shira's Garwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
I best get
I
going.
really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Yeah, there are a lot more books here to read.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
My faith protects me.
Keep a blade close.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill
The
you?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why were you hiding Belgor?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
Where did you hide him?
Into the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. So definitely this guy, Belgor, did not kill him. And as far as I remember, I have found Belgor's corpse. Let's go interrogate him.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Where did you die?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
How do I find these tunnels?
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan helping me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, as far as I know, this is the only. This is the only way to. This is the only way. There is only one way, one time that you can use this spell. I don't think that they've changed it in this game.
No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way.
Somewhere here, maybe there should be a button. And this all looks a little bit suspicious.
A private word would be nice. Seems simple enough.
By allowing his fate.
How goes the search?
Tiaoyan is what you found so far.
Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valyria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
Okay, so I have to find a way to go to the tunnels underneath the temple. Let's try to see where this yarn is.
I heard the stories.
Tell all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Lord Gotrek to be elated to Archduke. Grand ceremony to be held in Worm's Rock Audience Hall.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
I could find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable. I'm
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
All right.
There must be something.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay. Can I speak with animals and see if these pigeons can say something to me?
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
Against the absolute? I know I'm fighting in it.
The absolute? Poppycock! Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Pah. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Okay, somewhere near. We're having a lot of, gathering a lot of inspirations, but too bad that we are capped at 4.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I love that all of them are like commander this, commander that. Somewhere to the west, they say. Okay, north, east, west, south. Am I correct? I think this map should be north oriented. So somewhere in this area, maybe. Investigate the open hand temple roof. Okay.
Please.
Yeah, so I am correct that it's west. This is the west direction. Oh, yeah. Compass. How can I? Okay, I think I can reach the roof through the bell tower.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
Oh, here's something. Okay, is there a way to get up on the roof without needing to jump from the tower? um, oh, burnished necklace. Okay, I missed that last time when I was here. Okay, I don't see a way to go to the second floor. Am I missing something? I don't think so. I don't think that I'm missing stairs somewhere.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What's that?
Scroll cube.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We
Mm-hmm.
would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear.
Mm-hmm.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
The sex is right there.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
The best way.
Everything will die.
Peace of your mind and grace of your body. Pearl Harbor tomorrow.
Let's sneak into the circus.
Easy to sleep in.
I think I saw that there is this parchment, not parchment, this a terrace. There is somewhere to go. There have to be a way.
Exactly this.
Okay, so maybe the only way is through the bell tower. What happened? Why did you open the cage?
Alright.
I don't think that I click on it. Damn it. I think Karwak can jump to this on top of the roof.
Moving it.
So let's try it only with Karwak and Shadowheart.
Easy.
Is this a flying cat?
Cinnamon colour. Does that mean this is Gale's pet?
Gale, who was that?
Need a word.
Yeah.
You notice the Tresson guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
What are you doing here, Kitty? Quite a nice ring you have there. What are you going to do with it? From a look of this setter, one might guess you are responsible for the post house missing pigeons.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite.
If pigeon is your second favorite, what's your first?
Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
No, leave these pigeons or I'll eat you. I am not leaving till you agree to stop hunting these pigeons. There is much better aviary across town. If you already picked over the choice cuts here. No, leave these pigeons or I'll eat you.
I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Okay, so we found the letters. I think she took the ring. Post shipment inquiry.
Gimme.
Postmaster shipment inquiry. Okay, yeah, so that definitely there was no way for me to go up there if I don't want to jump from the tower or jump. Damn it, I can fly. I forgot that I have this ability now. As a half illiterate. Oh, Karwak leveled up after us. Why is that? Oh no, she's level 10, so she leveled up before us. Gain a passive. Change beast heart. Gain a passive animal aspect. So I like the bear heart. I don't think that I'll be changing it to other. Let's get some. Your carrying capacity is doubled and you have advantage on strength checks. You gain resilience to falling damage and throwing camp supplies blinds target. Your movement increased by 3 meters while standing in water-based surfaces. On slippery surfaces you have advantage in saving throws against being knocked prone. You can see in the dark to 12 meters. Gain advantage on perception checks. You can use aspect of help, giving yourself and nearby allies extra movement speed. I already have the honey badger. Dashing grants you temporary hit points equal twice to your level. Okay, so she could have 20 additional hit points. Beast Tiger, you add an additional strength modifier to attack roll against bleeding on poison targets. You gain proficiency in survival. You gain proficiency in stealth. You can use aspect of wolf. You and nearby allies add your dexterity modifier to stealth checks. Wolverine, when you attack bleeding or poison targets, you also maim it for 1 turn. Okay, so I like the tiger one, but I have to use bleeding or poison attacks, and I'm not very good at using these. Dashing, I usually don't have to use the dash ability, usually, but maybe if I do it once, you can only have temporary hit points from one source. Yeah, I don't think that she has additional hit points from anywhere. Okay, let's try the aspect of the beast tiger.
No time to rest. On my way.
Okay, a quick mission finished.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
I found the letter, but it was very difficult. I'm afraid my fees have gone up. Let's try to get an additional few bucks. 34.
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
Okay.
There must be something.
Said, step back.
That'll make a great headline.
Fist Waver.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Okay.
Our readers will be outraged.
Get in line. We were here first.
Okay, my man.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
Only a boy. You must have...
That'll
Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Okay, no one wants to talk with us.
This is front page material.
The Duke. Ravengard,
Damned
I think.
outsiders. Swarming the place.
I read the article recently that these tattoos
Swarming the place.
tattoo on this woman right now, they were actually something like American men tattooing pork. What was that? What was
Citizens only.
pork stewed soup or something like that on their chest in Chinese hieroglyphs, Chinese letters. Apparently, these markings mean something like that. I don't know if they did it on purpose or they just did saw some cool-looking characters and decided to use them. Oh, this is a Steel Watcher.
Material.
Nice.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I know refugee. You have no idea who you're talking to. I'm no
Or do
refugee.
you have the means to support yourself?
Only 200, alright. Oh, I have help from other side if I ever need support.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat, for the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Fuckers. I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Puffington. My name is Captain Joe.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What? What the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Do as she say, stand still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Consent to the arrest. Ready yourself for a fight. Okay, so they are. That's interesting. They are absolute powers of not powers of the absolute, but they're connected with a tadpole.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Okay.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence. Did Wint be speaking?
They took everything from us. The True Life of Ward Gortash, a biography in manuscript by Vance Farrow. Outline of contents, final path. Ever Flim, an orphan among urchins, struggle for survival on the streets. Juvenile felonies, the Flim rap sheet. Gang years, the Hipside Ravens, same face, new name. Flim to Gortash, the Gates, Posh Kingpin, an independent interpreter, rivals, all of my rivals are dead. Muscling in on arms smuggling, the Z's Day of Pass, the Black Hand of Bane, shakes the body hand of Bao. Not even everything is enough. An absolute ingenious plan. The gravitas of Ketrick Torm. Decapitating of Gondian heresy. Call me Ward Gotrash. A note. Add sections about the Steel Watch with info acquired from interviewing that Gondian who escaped the Foundry. Something about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but also his greatest vulnerability, since they are all controlled from one central nexus. Interesting. Okay, so can we somehow lockpick these? Can we somehow lockpick these cells? Let's use Savage Attacker. I think this will be very good for you. What do we get? Tough Shield, physical resistance. An elder being shields your brain. You gain resistance to physical damage. Nice. Tough Shield, psychic reflection. Your patron doesn't approve attempts to attack your mind. When you take physical damage, your attacker takes the same damage. Okay. So let's take friends, and let's take Hold Monster.
What now?
How, Malapert? Must thou stirreth so?
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Damn you.
How delicious.
Let's move.
Must thy gaze pierce so deeply? Quite crude.
Examine the skull. What magic is at work? Okay, yeah, I think I can make it. Nice.
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
A talking skull. I must be losing my mind.
Thy mind hath not betrayed thee. I am as thou perceivest. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance inevitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wishest to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards.
What? You talk like a drunk poet. If you wish to converse, I need to speak plainly.
Common is just so very
Common.
Very well. To rephrase, I will teleport you away for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer them right, and I send you to safety. Answer them wrong, and I send you to the guards.
What a strange game you are playing. Who put you up to this?
The blame and the pleasure belong solely to me. A fine wizard I was, and a fine jester too, imprisoned for one night after a delightful rash of debauchery. The spirit of a prankster had always dwelled in me. The game laid before you is born of jest, wizardry, and whiskey.
Go on, ask your riddles.
We begin. I fly, but not through the sky. I say goodbye at night and hello in the morning. I am part of you and follow wherever you go. I wear only black and run from the light, yet without it, I couldn't exist.
Shadow?
Who am I?
A child, a raven, a shadow. A shadow?
Very good.
Nice.
Your freedom is nigh. And now, the second riddle. I am beaten and battered, but never break. My crown has felt the strike of endless blades, yet I can never move. I never sweat, even when the summertide sun shines upon me. Who am I?
An anvil, a king. Oh, a shield. I think an anvil. Let me check. I'm beaten and battered, but never break. My crown has felt the strikes of endless blades. I never sweat even when summer tide shines upon me. I think it's the anvil. The strike of endless blades. Okay, so definitely it's the anvil.
An anvil indeed. You make me most proud. It is time to depart. Are you ready, madam?
Yep. Yes, teleport me to safety.
Freedom is yours. Savor it, for there is no gift that cannot be reclaimed or ravaged. Away!
Okay. Stop criminal, you have committed enough crimes to become fugitive from the law. Nearby guards will do their best to bring you something.
Better be cautious. Keep going.
Yeah, are these all the everything that I have on my characters? Yeah, I think so. Where are the lockpicks?
Well, hello. Easy.
Guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
Okay, I've forgotten what my weapons were. Okay, I can't do it right now. Really?
Feel death's cold grip.
Hmm. Yeah, you are with the spear of you are with the spear of Saloon, right? Yep. Oh, she counter-spelled me. Damn it.
Breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I have a third Eldritch Blast now. Nice. When enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell on a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Okay, ask for confirmation upon trigger. Psychic Backlash, when a nearby enemy casts a spell you use. Okay, let's nullify this one. I don't like the type of magic that he was using. Let's use Misty Step. Let's try with Dasha's Hideous Laughter to see what can we do. Oh, it's only 15%. No, I just attack him. I can't. Okay, let's hold person. Yeah, let's try Tasha's Hideous Laughter. He saves. Really? Okay, my dude. Yeah, let's try Divine Strike. Actually, Spirit Guardian. And can you heal her?
Take two.
That comes easy these days.
Eat it.
There's blood in the air.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Alright. Now let's re-equip my characters. Light crossbow, heavy crossbow, hand crossbow, so and bows, light crossbow, okay. The Githyanki one was heavy. So I gave someone by mistake a heavy crossbow, or there should be another light one. Oh, I was thinking to give these gloves to Shadowheart. Mm-hmm. Actually, I think I traded Asterian's inventory with Garrock's inventory. Hmm. I apologize. I'll continue in a second. I'm trying to check something. All right. Hmm. Okay, I think actually maybe I switched it with the Shadow Hearts. Yeah, definitely will have to redo my inventories. Oh, a hand crossbow. So yeah, I can give it to Karwak. Not Karwak, but to Shadow. I think she was able to use it. No, she is not. Hmm. Okay, so you get the short bow, and Asterion has the hand crossbow. Alright. I'll definitely have to check on my inventory. And let's level up Shadow. I think she was the last one to level up. Let's get yeah, let's take let's take light. Prepared spells. They switch some of them. I actually speak with that, I'm not using it with her. Let's take let's try the spell Evil and Good. Other spells that I'm not using. Yeah, I'm definitely not using enough of this protection of energy. Let's remove it and try insect plague. Alright. What do we got? Divine Intervention. You can cast Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. What? Really? Alright. So it should be for a very specific purpose used.
Work to do.
Interesting.
Don't touch me.
Yoink! Hello. Me? Hello.
Careful, I bite. Let's be quick. How for a skeleton key?
Oh, there is someone in this cell. Actually, I have a key, I think. Yep, I don't need to lockpick them.
Stop me yet. At the ready. Very well.
What do you want?
Not your attitude, that's for certain. To help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Okay, stay there.
Something good here, I hope.
Don't burn yourself. Soldier?
Yeah, taking everything I can. It's a little better from Starfield when I loot 3 or 4 things and I'm already encumbered. Okay, some poisons. I didn't expect that. Okay, so let's get out of here. And I think we finally can enter Baldur's Gate, the city. Oh, actually no, we're still in the prison somewhere. Very, very good. We are hunting for weapons. Records of prisoners charged before the people of Baldur's Gate. Memorandum from the Honorable Lord Everett Gotrash. Let no prisoner be released from neither the cell nor Wyrm's Rock proper without any explicit consent. Presume every deity an absolutist spy. Presume every detainee an absolutist spy until they provide substantial evidence on the contrary. Baldur's Gate must be kept secure. Name Earspoon. Charge indecent exposure. Status absolved and released with prejudice on order of Lord Gotrash. Okay, so this Earspoon may be important. Auto oath, drunken and disorderly conduct, again status detained. Okay.
Are they going to arrest us?
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watch's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Get inside. And now Gortash invites us to see your way to the audience chamber.
I swear.
Saddle up.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
I think I jump again some events.
2 dozen more fists for the cost of that thing.
House was on fire.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be
Time for an
home.
answer. Witness who says you entered the house.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Yep.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Oh, why should I attack? I leave.
I don't care how many they make.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Calm down. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Lord Gotrash himself told me to speak with you about the equipment. Were you not informed? What if I were to pay you, say, trading license first? Yeah, let's try deception. Yeah, definitely we'll do it, depending with how much. Just 38.
Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think my armors are actually interesting. Stealthy gain +1 to stealth checks, +1 bonus to dexterity. Okay. Rare medium. Okay, so I don't think that there's anything interesting here. I just can sell her some of the stuff that I got.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Let's take the other stuff that I got.
Dear, I don't know. What is it this time?
Okay, let's check if... Yep.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Okay, I think I got rid of everything that I don't need.
That's why nothing's gonna happen.
What is it this time?
Yeah, I'm hoping that that's so.
Could have hired 24 more fists for the cost of that thing.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us?
Another step forward.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
We're still here. What are they waiting for?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
Come on, let's go.
My friend means to say.
Looking ahead.
That's why
Marching.
nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll
Lord
be home in no
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
On it.
audience chamber.
We're still here. What are they waiting for?
Wanted Iron Hand gnomes.
No, dear. I don't know.
Wander a party of adventurers with designs against the city, armed and dangerous. Approach with caution. Is this us? The Stone Man leader, a dangerous criminal enterprise, report to travel with a
Wanted
With
the
a
Stone
mouse?
Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise, reported to travel with a mouse.
To the Flaming Fists, a bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends and acquaintances to our ranks. Let none transgress on this blessed day. What Gorter ceremony will proceed without hindrance. Non-compliance will be punished.
Lord Enver Gortash, handsome, noble, authoritative. He watches over the city, seeing everything.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house. The fire started.
Calm down, dear. It won't.
Lord Gortash is expecting.
So,
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
where is the audience chamber? Is that it? Yep. So, can I look around a little bit before I do this?
Focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to the house.
Not this again.
The brain appears.
Best behavior around here. Understood?
They appears resisting his masters.
Here?
Don't cause any trouble, all right? It's not worth it.
Michael Dorm Force Curtain? What? Grenade Impaler. Grenade Impaler. So there are Microdorm Force Curtain. Are these some kind of new inventions for security? Like turrets?
Gortash is expecting you. Gortash is expecting Please make your way to the audience chamber. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Okay, so yeah, I did not talk myself of too much content. I was thinking that maybe this is a transfer to the Baldur's Gate, but it's just before Baldur's Gate, I presume.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Trade. So she has trap disarmer tools, and these tools. Okay.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
I've got a long road ahead.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged.
Yeah, let's do a short rest.
Off we go then.
Wanted the easy path. Up there. Dantalon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Where? Oh, this one. Okay. I will try to remember that. Okay, let's go out from the city and return and try to finish the first area to explore a little bit there.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Apparently, by arresting us, the others decided to. The others decided to not stick around.
Readers will be outraged. Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Sure. Interview about what?
You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity. This interview will be our biggest issue yet. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
I've come to save the city.
You have? But I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
And drowned him in darkness, older and more profound than any he claimed to command.
Defying the gods themselves. I had no idea. Taking out one of the Absolute's generals was no mean feat. You must feel confident for the battles ahead. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
I hardly want my strategy printed all over the front pages, do I?
Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause. You must have some strategy in mind.
Mm. I am not much of a planner. I'm afraid more of an improviser. Yeah, I think most of the things that I did till now were improvised.
You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Oh, this again.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Okay, so I'm presuming that she'll be a final.
She's toying with me.
I have
What does
a
she
final boss. I think we'll take care of Gortash in this area, and after we go to Baldur's Gate, I think she'll be our final boss, and I think she'll be a hard one, or very easy one, we'll have to see.
What's that?
Sword Coast Courier's Key. Interesting.
Open up.
I don't think that there are much things that I want to steal from here.
Might be useful.
This stained tome records a long and arduous journey. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on God's damn promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched, 17 days in their whining toddlers and their peace rig. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sticky fires and still the stench. Of course, they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up into a camp teeming with snivers and sneers. Had it with them their short stories, the entire goal of their presence. If I've got to be stuck outside the city, I make home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps, called my cousins at least. The rest of the text continues in a similarly agitated fashion.
Something's on my mind.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Someone enjoying his life.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing left.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im Oraknete.
Did they found that they are being used?
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
If you want to throw him on the fire, we will support that. What do you want with Asterion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
It's more dumb luck than any skill on his part.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure, Asterion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Asterion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Our judgment, and it almost doomed us.
Okay, excuse me for a second. I'll be right back.
Fortify the camp. Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
And if our children still live,
They need to be wiped
what will
out.
happen to them if we attack?
Exterminated.
I share your
Nothing
fear,
less will do.
but we cannot build plans on fear.
Who will
We
stand
will have to
between
act
them and
for
the
all
innocent?
our sakes.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
Our
I'll
strength
destroy
was never
every
numbers,
last bloodsucker.
but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together,
they spread
we
like
can never
locusts.
be truly broken.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if we fail,
Okay, I'm back, so let's continue.
and the innocent.
If we do
And if our
nothing,
children
the
still
innocent will
live?
suffer just the same.
What will happen to them?
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast, Cazador.
All our sakes.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Say so.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
You're not cursed, but you made a deal with the devil, I think.
I pray you will succeed where we failed.
Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
And let's hope that
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of the city. And it needs purging.
let's hope that this Cazador will need the kids for the ritual.
To be wiped out.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
To them if we attack.
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will
Oh,
have
they
to
are
act for all our sakes.
there are refugee tents over there. I don't think that we can reach them. They are just background. Background.
That might be worth a look.
their fair shares. We'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
What's inside?
So there was a little bit of a food fight here, I think.
Shut it! Scavenge whatever you can from this mess.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Sorry,
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
How did you get wounded?
Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though. Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those Tangleford bright lads.
Okay, I could have checked on his wounds.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
It's only a couple of...
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
How did the wine suck? My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Okay, so she's her brother, she's her sister, she's his sister, she's his mother, and she's his wife. Oh, here are the kids.
No. They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that. I'm really worried about Umi.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Was this the guy? Yeah, that was supposed to rescue, but I didn't find.
Christine is pretty fun. We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Yep, definitely.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Oh my god.
Thinking of trying to get into this barn?
don't.
Why not? I quite like Bart. I was merely taking a stroll and happened to wander by.
Yeah, I bet. Shoot.
Okay, what's in the barn? And now I'm interested. There's another entrance.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
I know the way they treat a refugee around here is terrible.
I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
What's your business?
Well, I was going to sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talked some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
You're no sus. I got ya. You're too slow.
Then I guess you better get well. And soon. No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Either way, he's fine-looking hound. A simple petting startles the dog. I can only imagine how stressful this camp is.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but... Yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
I apologise for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Let's check what he has to say.
Have you found some place we can wash our car?
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Want to play some fetch? Who's the good boy? You are the good boy.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
All right, what now?
Okay.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Well, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Moving ahead.
What were they thinking?
Wasn't thinking.
Fresh on you. Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
All right. Oh, trust the door. What is some kind of windmill? Yep. Okay, a hatch. Interesting. Let's see where this hatch goes. Oh, mind flare. Interesting. Oh, I have a thought now. There was a quest that I had that I could have received a ring that could have protected me from me being found by the mind flare. Maybe if I used that ring, maybe I could have returned back without a problem. This notice demanding that the mill pay off his debt that his creditors owes him and claim the mill for themselves. And maybe if I used it, I wouldn't have locked myself from getting back and doing the Justicar's mission.
Let's have a look.
Let's see what this mind flare will do.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Connect your mind to this fledgling aberration. Wake it up. Do I want to? It doesn't feel very fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Attack the creature before it wakes up. Let's try to wake it.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
Was it you heard screaming when I entered the mill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I'm not going to bring you food.
Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Okay, so I could have just killed him.
Where do I go from here?
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it. True soul, alien, your time has come. The absolute cause to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been loyal, true soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. Okay, so he was a Flaming Fist. Interesting.
Can't slow down.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
If we get caught sneaking in. A few days in a jail cell, sweetie. At least we'd have a bed. Safe in the wild.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the Fist, right?
Yeah, definitely.
What's up for discussion? Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about
the post.
Put a stop to them.
Those machines will form a circle round the upper city. Well, well, well. Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
My cabbages!
What's this?
something to ask? Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything
These
alright?
protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our head heart bleed for you. Get to the point. You are a Sharon, aren't you, from Shadowheart Squester?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Why do you say that?
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Yeah, by invading you.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Baldur's Gate is the most diversity in Faerun. We should take them in with pride. I'll have you know I was born and bred in Baldur's Gate. Baldurian, your accent's Rivingtonian, that hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
You think all the refugees are hardcore absolutists?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Beggars and criminals! We won't have them!
Then I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
You looted Moonrise Towers?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
Yeah, definitely.
We got some decent stuff. Made a nice change from picking through your dusty pockets.
Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything magical?
When I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
Corvid token, boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, your jump and flying speed increased by 1.5 meters. While polymorphed or wild shaped into, you gain feather fall. Interesting. Scrubby Pugilist Circlet. Martial Bravery. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Holy Hand Soap. The slogan Holy Hand Soap for washing your hands of dirt, muck, and even blasphemy. Adorn this rudimentary bottle. Baldur's Gate stone. It's really an actual stone from Baldur's Gate. Truly a unique historical artifact, one of a kind. Spoon of saltiness. Yeah. Yeah, remember these ones? They are quite funny.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Yeah, definitely a good thing that you don't need to be saved.
Donations?
I'll make a donation. What do we need?
Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get.
I want to make a donation. I want to donate some supplies.
Let's see what you've got. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Got something else to donate, have ya?
I would like to take the donation into the barn myself. Okay, I can do only charm print or only charm person. Poor.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Okay.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Yeah, I definitely won't be trying to rob too much of it.
Tempers are rising.
Alright. Nestor
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It seems I have to remind some of you that what is the barn is for refugees, not for you, Dinar. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrine for the rest of the month. Yep. Give them.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
What? I'm leaving food for them. What do you want? Yeah, let's see. Here's a chicken. Here's yeah, that's some wine.
I'm paid to take down trouble, so don't make trouble.
Are these the...
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
That's not your going to have.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down and tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Really? Now that I don't have a lot of bonuses, you decide that you don't want to throw high numbers.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I hear those sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 people. They look quite tough.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Oh, like round. Okay, that's not fun.
Cancel 10.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, this guy will be very annoying, I think. So let's try to take care of him. Why? Why did he got caught in the... Oh, and I forgot. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, god damn it, god
Before you lies the unconscious.
A newborn. Unattended. Oh, but go on, just like you did before.
What?
Miss this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Here goes nothing. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
How much further can I go? I need a quick word.
One of those seal watchers stamping us into the dirt. I'm not scared.
Okay, actually, I'm not interested in these people for now.
Got it. Yo!
Okay, I think the only one who was interesting to speak with was this guy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
An order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Young lady.
Please, just...
Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we
Baldur
keep letting
gives
the
the
likes
most
of you
diversity in the
Soon,
fire
there'll
room.
be
We
no
should
room
take
left
them
for any of us.
in with
Another
pride.
bleeding heart. Piss.
Time to press ahead.
I'm paid to take...
Oh, hi!
You did me a... That old bone-bag Ketherick had some... Wish I could tell you. Didn't you? Still, we got some decent... Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trapped chest.
Oh, hello.
Back off and...
Donations? Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get. Let's see what you've got. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
Okay, wasn't too far away from the situation.
Oh, yeah? Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid, are you? The place was empty.
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What my bait?
This man is...
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. Who do you think?
You, as I...
Please.
Alright, now let's do it properly. Nice. Okay, I'm not sure that he chose the right thing this time. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, just to be sure. Actually, stay there.
What should I do?
Yeah, I won't be needing divine intervention this turn. Yeah.
lies before me. Can't give up. Moving.
To get me started.
It's up there and we're...
What are you calling this new business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
The feet hurt.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure a man of your means can find a room in the inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy,
Anything
right?
of use?
There is so much wrong with that name.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Hey,
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Let's see what it's inside this house.
I should speak up.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one is telling you to leave. Keep off the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really. Thank the gods.
Where is his basement?
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
There's still decent folk about.
Back off and return to your homes.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
What path lies before me?
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Okay.
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Quietly now.
What do you get out of this?
With ease. The element of surprise.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about. She'll be all right.
Toy Maker's Basement Key.
Get through this.
Hmm.
What's hiding here? I could go for a good meal.
I gave them a whole house. They should not mind for me taking some stuff for myself.
Turn down the fire.
Oh yeah. She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
That's curious.
Interesting.
What is it?
Is that blood?
Okay, I found
Never mind.
what he was hiding.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Ooh. Okay, don't move.
Quick step. Be careful. There are traps about.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
So I'm missing a few traps, I think.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
This place is hungry for blood.
Okay, can you not cross the traps?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay, I'm hoping that I managed to clear most of them.
Let's avoid that trap.
Okay, so except the bombs, I'm not seeing so far anything dangerous for him to be hiding.
It's only half finished, and I already detest it.
Mhm.
What a charmer. Nice.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
On my way.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Alright. At least we know there's a trap.
Lamp.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
Arthur, package still waiting for you at Gears. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're ready to commit as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we have plenty to spare.
Sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving? It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Still alive. So that's a young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. Let's see.
Gifts for refugees only, please distribute.
No traps, please. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright. So the door that I saw downstairs was not it's not for this basement.
We'll have some peace now.
Don't mind if I do.
Better to be with
There is work to do.
without Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
should grab that.
She'll be all right. She's a brave
I'll
girl.
go this way.
We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent.
Investigate the circus. Open Hunt Temple basement. Yep. Find the crime scene. Bring spirit of the amulet to Shira.
Deserves the chance to make some coin.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Let's see what's to be said.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them.
Okay, so export most of the map, or at least the outer part, before the worm nest, the worm's roost. What is this place? Worm's crossing. Let's try to get into the basement. The question is, how do we get into the basement? Maybe through here somewhere. I don't think that we tried.
Looking ahead.
Mass book used to by Broken Gods congregation during their regular service. There are a lot of hymns about the flogging scattered to the town.
Very well.
Can I ask her?
Please, go talk to the investigator. The sooner we clear Brilgor's name.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, there's some kind of cave down there. That may be interesting to see what will happen if I go there. Oh, here's a boot stain. Yeah, how can I not see it? Okay, so here was the battle. Or at least the murder.
could go for a good meal. Let's go! Let me at it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. More for me.
An an elegiac figure in the key of D minor entitled Ode to the Oppressed. A book of imaritary detritus. At this page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time a worship tormented, they, that you will have to comfort a faithfulness unfortunate, and as they pass from this life to the next, or perhaps even more distasteful, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The word of Underrack grants us great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a simple place, no matter their final prostration, protestation. However, if it would do not, if too much more harm than good to tell them this, ill matter goes not forbid to speak the untruth, no matter how polite society deemed the act. If it would spare the dying rich some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his bounding face. Make them believe whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, to spare them at least final passing moment of hardship.
Moving in. Here we go.
Okay, that was incidental.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Oh, this was the quest with the crazy monk with the necklace. Ponder what you know of the monk affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? Let's try it one more time. I have inspirations.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Actually, my skills are not very useful with don't use wisdom, but I don't remember my stats. Wisdom. Can I give it to someone else? Can I give it to Asterion? Why did I say Aetherian? And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Actually, I don't want it. Gods know I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. It's thy way.
Okay.
Eternally cast then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Okay, that will be
I
it.
hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate, by any measure. Should mind my step.
Let's see what this does.
What's hiding here?
Trap.
Don't mind if I do.
Only water.
I'd love to, thanks. Yeah?
A record of alleged miracles phenomena in the outer skirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. A customer of Gildro Angelarion reckons he healed a mightily quick from painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with it. The irksome, talkative, gent outside Carmen, powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after Temple Cold Kitchen. Curious. Manhunt's tied together in horse reins claim his holy symbol. Uh, Manip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Hmm.
Hardly a challenge.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well. Here we go. Is that blood? No, never mind. What's inside? Looks empty.
Okay, this is the dwarf in the red. Click.
What's it gonna take?
take you.
Yeah, please stay there. Please stay there. No. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, only 2 falling damage? Damn.
Focus. Moving.
Mm.
Jimmy on the go.
Mm. What? Another changeling? Oh, they are all changelings. Mm.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so I'm thinking that maybe Orin will be our first. Will be the first person for us to kill, and this Gortash will be we would be able to kill him only when we reach Baldur's Gate.
No one stopped me yet. Something good here, I hope.
Aspirant the war is talented if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurked within this cave somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his skills stands in the air after the act because he left them marinate first. They stand lie, they stand lie, sit, talk, you as poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only too perfectly. They are going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. Okay, so maybe here we can find the crown.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Bound with torso.
Colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Ooh.
Always room for more.
Something over there.
Steel maker. A dagger that can cast hold person. Interesting.
This blade matches its deeds. Poor Father Logan. Light on my feet.
But why were they down there? And why they were exploring this area?
Let's have a look.
The Father Wogan opened this area, so they were doing something here. But what exactly? Not sure about. Oh, there are refugees here.
I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
Yeah.
For all the good it did them.
This letter is written in careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling of that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I wrote thank you, now 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. So I don't think that ended well. Quad Q. Where this quad Q comes from?
Can't give up now.
Trust no one. Watch your back.
Okay, so quad Q is not affected by fire spell. Do I have immunity to poison?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Where's the trap? I don't see it.
Seen everything.
What did I get? Would I? Really? Yeah, it doesn't. That's reward. It doesn't. It's not worth it. Okay.
Don't waste a step. What's hiding here?
Oh, well.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Are you worried about Kazdor finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
And how will you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Okay. So I was thinking, will we be exiting to the coast cave that I saw earlier? Not exactly as where I expected, but almost the same. Almost the place. No, yeah. No. The place that I was seeing is somewhere around this side of the map. This is a little bit more to the center. Okay, so I'm thinking to finish the stream for today and continue maybe in Wednesday with Baldur's Gate. Tomorrow I'm thinking to play a little bit of Starfield. This stream will be uploaded to my YouTube channel, so you can go and check it out there. Thank you for being here, and have a great night.